I am here. 10 minutes late. Hello, how are things and stuff? Today I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. If you couldn't tell. Last time wiped out Caesar's Legion. I mean, it probably won't have any real story impact or gameplay impact at all, but I did. I wiped out Caesar. I don't know if I did anything with his Legion. But then spoke with Yes Man, the robot, and Benny, the human. Sure, there was more that happened, but I don't remember. But yeah, so I'm like wiped today. I might not do a full stream. If I'll probably end at like 3:30. If I don't, I'm not gonna go 3 hours like usual. If I end it early, I don't think. I don't know what it is about the 3-hour streams, but whenever I do a 3-hour stream, I get like half as many views, according to Twitch, as the 3-hour, 30-minute or longer streams. And I don't imagine like double people come in after 3 o'clock for some reason. But it's wild that like Twitch decides that, you know, ending an hour earlier than usual, I lose like half my viewership. But I think it's just a numbers thing to spook me into streaming longer. But it's very strange because it's consistent too. It's not like a one-time thing. If I ever end at 3 hours, it's like half viewership. But if I end at 3:30, it's almost full viewership. It's baffling. But also Twitch has like been changing up their viewership policies and stuff too, so maybe it has something to do with that as well. I don't know. What's that thing behind me? Oh, whoa. A curtain. No, it's not a curtain. It's a curtain. Oh, you mean the death claw. It's a death claw. But yeah. Anyway. It's a very hungry death claw. It's spooky. Yeah, dripping maw. Exactly. Anyway. Hello, a flame chicken. Giving me the hydrate stretch already. Oh, God. My back hurts from moving stuff around today. And trying to open my bottle hurt my back. Too much. I put the cap on too tight. Anyway, hey X4, how you doing? And Dragon, of course, hello. I do have company. They may holler at me. I doubt it. They should be asleep about now, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll hop right into the stream and start doing stuff. I think I might start one of the DLCs today. Oh, also my friend incidentally spoiled that I have enough caps to do that quest. Where is it? There you go. There's that Sunset Sarsaparilla quest. I thought you needed 100 caps, but my friend told me you needed 50. So I've been sitting here gathering caps forever, and I don't even need as many as I have. Can't even avoid spoilers in real life, huh? Yeah, I was just offhandedly mentioning that I was playing Fallout and that I killed Caesar, and it was just a very brief conversation, and I brought up that I've almost beaten the game, I think, but I haven't even finished that Sunset Sarsaparilla quest. And they said something along the lines of like, how do you not have 50 caps already? And I'm like, oh, 50, huh? I do have 50 already. I got those a long time ago. I have like 80 of them or something. I have 78, yeah. So apparently, the special caps, yeah, apparently you only need 50 of them. I thought you needed 100, so I'm sitting here done with the quest and just haven't submitted them because I thought I needed more. But apparently not. Doctor, I have to fix Rex's
Those
brain.
junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Okay.
Is there something else I can do for you?
A brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Okay, so I know this one makes it go faster. I got a brain from Lupa, the mother of many Legion mongrels.
Let's take a look. Exceptional synapse responses. Descended from some type of cattle dog, I imagine. If you want me to transplant this brain into Rex, he'll become more durable.
That's pretty good. What about Lady Gibson's dogs?
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Interesting. Let's make it more durable. I don't want the dog to... Well, actually, I guess it's going to have infinite life, because it won't die from companion deaths. Maybe more damage makes sense. Yeah, sure. Transplant raised brain into Rex. That seems fine.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Will it be the same dog? Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing attack damage. He took all my brains. What if I wanted to give more dogs brains?
Is there something else I can do for you?
No. Happy Bark. How you feeling? Happy Bark. Oh my god. Looking better. Wow. Job, Rex.
Hey there.
Hey. Show me sale. We're up for sale. What do you got? What can I sell you? I think I already adjusted or fixed up all my stuff. Fixed up? I think I got all my stuff sold that I was planning to sell already, or at least put it away. I don't know if I sold it. Okay. At least use the sensor module. Okay, thank you.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Goodbye. Okay. Let me go do the quest that I know I can do now. Which is... that one. Return to Festus. The enough thingamabobs. Who's a what's-its. Thought I was in third person for a moment there, with Arcade standing in front of me like that.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Or, if you have more...
Deposit my Sunset Sarsaparilla stars in the slot.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it's a right honor. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. The stranger said he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample the bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits.
No.
The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral, thinking it was the least he could do to repay him. The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised.
Oh, that's fun.
And that's the legend of the star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
The quest failed. What? What do you mean? Is that it?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
Why did I fail the quest? What? Oh, okay. Give me a second quest. I see. I see. A valuable lesson's a strange name for a quest, and it makes me very suspicious. To the left? Oh. These double doors? Hello. Delicious. Okay. Is this just leading me outside? is the prize just to kick me out? I think it might be. Maybe it did mean this one back here. Okay. Perhaps not. How do I get past? My prize is hidden away from me. I can't see. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, it's like a bull. Is it because I put the Legion brain in you? Well, the quest was leading me outside as well. God, am I, was the solution to the quest that I just don't get any reward? That's really sad. Oh, hello. Factory floor. Okay, yeah, it just leads outside. That's just this place. Aw, man. What a swizz. Is there no, like, secret way around? I'm so sad about that. I was, like, excited about the reward for this quest. I collected almost 100 bottle caps. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. There you go. Ah, jeez. Is there any way around? There's definitely, like, doors back there, but it doesn't look like there's any way around. Unless there's, like, an upstairs that I could use to, like, sneak around the top, maybe. I explored this place pretty thoroughly, though. I wouldn't expect there to be, like, anything I hadn't seen. That's a very hard door. Well, this isn't the way. Wait, how did I miss this? A safe in a building that I didn't open? Surely not. Show me the truth. Welcome, Miss Page. Check saved inbox messages. Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps or prizes. You want me to make an official statement announcing this rumor? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. New toy. Check saves sent messages. Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop. Please stop by my office. We can further discuss the issue. While the iron is hot. Marcus, I have a few new ideas about how you can turn the whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? To Lucas Nash, VP of Sales. I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If it's the current performance and is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? Okay. So I'm guessing this area of the building must have been unlocked after that quest, because I don't remember any of this. And I'm sure I would have explored that far. At least. There must have been like a wall or debris or something here. I don't remember, it's been too long, but I definitely explored this whole building. It's always funny to find that this building has Nuka-Colas stocked in the fridges. Like as if that wouldn't be... as if that would be allowed. Maybe it would be, I don't know. Oh, hello. There's a sensor. Oh, deputy badges. Hell yeah. I get to be a deputy now that I've been discerning. Oh yeah, the quest gave me like 20-something bottle caps too, I remember. That was very silly. Oops, I didn't mean to make that. I'm the only sarsaparilla deputy that I'm allowed to be here. We can't have any of them false deputies. These aren't even blue. They missed an opportunity with that. Also, you think they would like hide it away. You know, it's not very special if you see that there's 1,000 deputy stars. Somebody comes in here being like, oh, I get a free deputy star. But then it's like, you know, dozens of them just sitting around. Can't move that. Give me all your stars. I guess the place has been ransacked. Well, maybe not ransacked. Maybe it's just been, like, knocked over. Considering the shelves are on their side, but, you know, all the caps are still around. People like to steal caps. Yeah, it's money, after all. Hello, Purser. How are you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. Using the sarsaparilla crates to store the fancy deputy stars. Yeah, that would be full. You can't hide these from me. No. They're all mine. So you realized it was 50 star caps, not 100, and you could have done this quest the first time you got here? Yeah, a friend of mine spoiled it for me accidentally. Well, I don't know if it was accidental. I mean, it probably wasn't meant to be a spoiler. It was just... They offhandedly mentioned that it was meant to be 50 caps, not 100. And I didn't realize previously. So... I don't know if spoiled is the correct statement. Like, I would have sat here and gotten 100 caps, then learned it was only 50. So I don't know if it's a spoiler as such. I guess I just misheard or misremembered, or whatever, how many caps it required. I'm sure it told me 50. I just didn't notice that I had enough. Or didn't hear them or something. But yes, it is very silly that I could have done this as soon as I got the quest. I just didn't realize. I appreciate your restraint and not letting me know this. So now I feel the ultimate shame of delayed rewards. Give me your freaking badges. They're all mine. I wonder if these badges serve any purpose. Oh, Starlight Gippy Eye, how you doing? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm looting deputy badges off the ground. Not that it means much, but they belong to me now. I suppose bottle caps as well, to a lesser degree. If you click 100 of them, you get a new quest? Is that true? That's spoilers. How dare. How could you do this to me? Just kidding. I figured you would. I didn't believe that for a second. You're good, just playing... definitely can parse what JWE3 is. Jurassic World Evolution. Okay. Okay, I couldn't. That was not even close to what I was thinking. But very cool. I played the first one. I really liked it. I haven't played any others since then. How was it? You're supposed to end it an hour ago, but you didn't, so I guess it must have been pretty good. Hello, Alan Marks. Leather armor. You can keep your armor. Unless... Oh, there's a badge on you. I say, unless the badge is mine. Note added. Holotape.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Alan Marks, name ringing any bells? No. Should it? Also, this place surely isn't airtight. I mean, it had like a this thingy to lock it down, but there's no way this is like hermetically sealed. Even has a window right here. You could just smash that. Like, there's no way. The new one's very good. You were just trying to get your 5 stars and we're super close, but you took your time. That's alright. Taking time's fun. Anyway, have a great night. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Take care. Hey, Arcade. How you doing? Well, my true prize was 1,000,000 badges that I'll definitely use for something, probably. Malcolm Holmes, the guy who first told you what Star Cops were. I do remember that guy, kind of. I remember him, like, sneaking up on me and following me around. Supposedly. But I haven't seen him since. Is he one of the people that got killed? I never even found him again. I assumed... I think... Well, maybe. I remember there was a lady who got, like, attacked by, like, bandits or something. Or killed a bandit or something nearby. And was very... Hello, Mr. Janitor. Confused about that. Did I really miss so many things in this place? I thought it was pretty thorough looking through this place. You mentioned to watch out for certain Alan Marks, a killer that hunts people for their stars. Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, that was such a long time ago, there's no way I'd remember that. Commencing minor garbage collection, sure. Water leak. Just letting you guys know, we've had reports of a possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse. I want to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, number 135 has proven very popular with the staff. Can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. As Tuesday. Okay, so is the janitor bot just gonna go collect caps for me?
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Okay, Rex, come on. Where'd you go, janitor bot? I was gonna talk to you. Where'd you go? Over here?
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
I wanted to talk to the robot. Collect things for me. Maybe, perhaps, potentially. Where'd he go? I thought I heard him in here, but okay, alright, Rex, come on. It's always hard to have, like,
Someone should have called me earlier.
animal companions in games, since they're longer than humans. Their hitboxes are, like, more on the ground. Did my friend ever watch me streams? No, not the one that spoiled the thing for me accidentally. I stream very late at night. I have another friend who comes in occasionally. Well, I guess I have two friends that come in occasionally, but that one's not very interested in streams. How do I get out of here? I'm so bad at maps. I know I went upstairs through like a hole or something, and then dropped down. There you go. There's the hole. Okay, that's not it. Where am I? God, this is not it. Oh, God. Help. Oh, there we are. I'm free. Hey, Festus. How you doing? Oh, you're dead. Okay, sorry. Thanks for the star badges. And all the caps. Come on, Rex. Okay. But yeah, I had no idea that was, going to be what, that guy was going to be related to that quest at all. I just assumed he was some random guy. I swear to God, Rex. If I had like a higher field of vision, it wouldn't bother me so much because I would see that he was in front of me before I bumped into him.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
Yeah.
Something else you wanted?
Have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens to the tribes that ally with Caesar's legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
Yeah, well, I mean, Caesar's dead, so...
Until next time.
It doesn't matter if it's a bad idea. There will be no alliance, anyway. So good luck with that. You had a unique laser pistol? You don't know if I noticed? I did not notice it. Yeah, don't tell me too many things, but yeah, I should have noticed this. I think this is probably okay to mention, because I just genuinely didn't notice it, and I already had it. Oh, wow, a red laser pistol. How nice. Oh, it doesn't shoot blue. Missed opportunity. Wait, how was that? Was it any good? 203 DPS seems pretty high. 84 damage. That thing's stronger than my Tesla cannon. What the hell? That wasn't even a very hard quest. I might give it a try and see how it plays. Oh, he uses 5 bullets per shot, though. You can only shoot it twice. Okay, maybe it's not so good, then. Where's,
Holding as many cans now that the fiends have been taken out.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I took them out. Is he not? Oh, he's in his bedroom. Can I,
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Yes, I've come to ask the great cause to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted cons that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Yes. You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Well, I didn't say that. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Yeah, not huge on the drug dealing part, though. But thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Rex, come on. Alright, take care. Okay. Right. This is a lot of... Find another entertainer. Have I come across another entertainer in my travels? Apparently there's somebody on the strip. There was a guy telling jokes outside. On the strip. Maybe that's who? Why are you making scary noises? Okay, you're not. You just exist. It's fine. Oh, he's not here this time. There was a guy telling jokes right there. Or maybe he was like over in that area. I do gotta visit the Gamora at some point anyway.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
There you go.
Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her up. Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
Okay, I have a few questions.
All right, but make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Who are you?
The name's Knight. Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
We're standing on a street corner in the middle of nowhere.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
Oh. How long have you been doing comedy?
If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me. First thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
Okay. You're looking for your big break?
Break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Alright, well, Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring entertainers. Put in a good word for you. I wonder why they didn't, like, have the full dialogue, like, written in transcript there.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Okay. Don't sell yourself short. You're worth a lot more than that.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I had to go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
He whiz. Trying to sell himself short. Didn't even pressure him. Oh no, minor starvation. Not like this.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Yeah, right.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice.
If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig?
Mm-hmm.
Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the top?
Nothing.
Have a good time.
Yep, I'm out of here. I'm following this guy, because I don't remember where to go. Oh, I took my laser pistol. Rude. Where is Torini? There. No. Where are you, Torini? I can't see you. Oh, there you are. You had the eye patch. That's right.
I got to hand it to you, baby. You did an 18-carat job on this one. My schedule's so full, I couldn't put on new acts if I wanted to.
Talk about the acts that recruited.
The cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here.
Okay.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that. That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 3%.
What? I gave him a pep talk. I didn't expect him to haggle.
That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%.
Sounds great.
You know it, baby.
Sweet.
Take it easy, baby.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I'm accepted on the strip. How nice. How we doing?
Are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. Howdy there, partner.
Okay, no, nothing to say, I guess. Cool. Talent Pool is probably one of your favorite strip quests. Beyond the Beef would be top one if it wasn't so buggy. I haven't seen that one yet. But this is a pretty interesting quest, just running around talking to people. Hiring them on.
It isn't my #1 fan.
I imagine they probably do things there.
Wonder where Benny got.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game, so I don't know a lot of the quests, and I don't think I've done that one yet. And of course, avoid spoilers where possible, please. Because I probably will come across it eventually. I'm very thorough with my investigations. I think. Maybe not, actually. Considering I missed several rooms in that one building. Delicious. I still don't understand what this, what these red letters are meant to be. Because, surely they mean something. Tuzwa. I don't know what Tuzwa means. Hydrate and a stretch. Oh, no. What you barking at? You don't like me standing around here? No?
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
I'll keep my holdout pistol. It'll definitely be useful. What the hell? There's no way this isn't going to burn the building down. Hello.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
What is there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
Calling in for an outstanding balance for some information? What? Tell me about the amateurs are up to. What?
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
I don't even know why I'm calling in this mark. Why do I have that option? What's the family up to?
Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore.
Okay. Do you know who to talk to about what's going on with Gomorrah?
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to.
Right.
Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Okay. Sure you have some good dirt. What goes on around here?
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Don't worry about me. I can keep secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
I'm not. What can you tell me about what's going on?
It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Okay.
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember.
Is this gonna be another, like, rot-face situation where I talk to you for, like, 10 minutes?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks.
I kind of want to hang out there. Everybody talks about how creepy it is. Seems like a fun place.
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, never mind. Any rooms?
Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms available right now. But feel free to gamble or help yourself to our other services.
Okay. Actually, I might go check out the vault thing first before I do this. I wanted to look at there was like a vault that was like a hotel or something that I wanted to check out. There it is, Vault 21. I want to see if it's an actual vault. But I didn't actually know. I can't imagine it actually is, right? Yes Man tells you about the Gomorrah receptionist? Oh, is that who he was talking about? I didn't know. I didn't follow that quest line. I do remember Yes Man telling me that Benny had a girlfriend or something at Gomorrah, but I didn't know that was her. I didn't look into it. Gift shop? What would there be for a gift shop? Hey, your mailboxes are leaking something. Radiation, I guess? I don't know.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
What kind of things do you sell in this gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Oh. Swell. Can you show me what you got?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or...
Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Okay. What? You know, leather's my specialty. Unzip it, heat it, and rub and shine onto it?
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
I don't either. What? Just don't say here now? Don't want to get the patrons all riled up? Am I flirting?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
I think I was flirting. Oh, boomer suits too. All right, sure. Count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
What am I doing? Am I just like bringing you leather suits? Guest terminal. More shininess. This game was 2010's Baldur's Gate 3. So many choices, so many consequences. 2000s actually, or was it 2010? You confused? I don't know. Like I said, it's my first playthrough of the game. I know it came out a long time ago, but I'm not sure when. I didn't play it when it first came out. I wanted to, but never had the opportunity. So I don't really remember when it came out. I thought it was 2009, but maybe it was 2010. Enjoy our pre-war classic diner with following meals. Aspartame sugar bombs for the youngins. Real corn flour pancakes. Ooh, would make Monfanto Co. proud. Savory iguana sausage. We only cook female iguanas. Mesquite-flavored cazador wings. Get back at them with spice. Apple-sauced gecko stew. So good you'll crawl up the wall. Wow. Creamy mac and cheese. Your wife will stop asking for clam chowder. Brahmin sirloin on blue bighorn cheese. Even Gandhi could not sit this one out. Is Gandhi, like, canonical in this universe? Yum yum deviled eggs and pork and beans. Go out tonight with a bang. Grilled mantis claw and pinion nuts. Has he been for too long in Gomorrah? All meals served from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Wow. Gift catalog. Real leather with real attitude. Crunchy of yesterday in today's bread. Pleasure of owning what you can't understand. Wow. Pre-war books. Stacked with 200 years of good luck. See them coming a mile away. Hustle it like Minnesota Fats. Laugh it all out, nitrogen canisters. Pre-war tour cars. Courtesy intercom wake-up calls. Alright, yeah, sure. History of Vault 21. Paradise of Equality. Vault 21 has a story unlike any other nuclear fallout shelter. You're about to learn why. It is common knowledge that some vaults were built and organized with motives that went beyond their function as safeguards of our last great hope, the hope that humanity would survive even the worst catastrophe imaginable, nuclear war. Vault 21 was one of these experimental vaults. In the spirit of Las Vegas, our vault was built and organized around gambling. Oh. Everything you see here follows the idea that humans can coexist and organize their lives based on the principle that skill is the only factor that should tip the divine balance held by Lady Luck. We embodied the perfect equilibrium between self-reliance and social equality. Each level of Vault 21 was symmetrical and transparent. Each room looked exactly like the next, and every gambling place was built in plain sight, so that no person would have an advantage over another. Thanks to this, quarrels in our society would be solved from an equal starting ground, the best one, just like our American dream promised so long ago. After 200 years of living in harmony, we finally awoke to the nature of outside world when Mr. House, in his able wisdom, resurrected our lost city as New Vegas. 7 years ago, Mr. House rebuilt and organized the great city of New Vegas. Vault 21 rests in the middle of the strip, and it was inevitable that it would become part of the city's bright future. Mr. House contacted our community and offered us to participate in the resurgence of New Vegas. Most Vault 21 dwellers refused the offer. Life was comfortable, safe, and fruitful. We had grown so accustomed to the benefits of our isolated society that we could not conceive leaving it behind for an unknown future, teetering on a precarious balance. Still, there were some among us who disagreed with the prevailing wisdom. They challenged on Mr. House's behalf each of the vault levels representatives that supported continued They challenged on Mr. House's behalf each of the vault levels representatives that supported continuing our isolation. According to the custom, a game would be set up where the winner would decide the course of the community's future. A game of blackjack was scheduled and held in this very level of Vault 21. After many hours of grueling struggle, Mr. House's supporters won in an extremely risky and fateful gambit. They decided to open up the doors to the outside world. rest upheld our system and remained true to their promise to abide by the victor's decision. After almost 200 years within the vault of 21's halls, we released the seals of the ancient doors. We opened to a new world. Wow. Mr. House, with the help of the families, had transformed the mostly unharmed ruins of Las Vegas into a paradise. It resembled the city that we remembered thanks to the stories and items that our forefathers told and secured in Vault 21 after the cataclysm. We were awestruck and cautious at once. Slowly we left the confines of the vault and settled within New Vegas, aiding in its reconstruction. Vault 21, a giant complex of functioning machinery, became a great source of materials with which to rebuild New Vegas. Mr. House stripped the vault and filled its empty husk with concrete. Aw, boo, I wanted to look into a vault. Only leaving behind part of the vault's top level. This section is where you find hospice, and where the warmth of our ancient home remains alive for all to enjoy. We have come to recognize the wisdom of Mr. House in forging a new and brighter future for all generations of New Vegas inhabitants. With his leadership, the Barren Wasteland would have remained uncivilized. Without his leadership, whatever, savage and brutal for all time. I sincerely hope that you join us in celebrating the glory of New Vegas and memory of Vault 21's legacy. Wow. Pay up and try again. Pay up and try again. Okay. I see. So it's filled with concrete, but am I still allowed to go in? I am. How much concrete would it have taken to fill a vault? I imagine quite a bit. Apparently this is
just as a
illegal. Denied. 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 Okay. Fine. I didn't want to look at that stuff anyway. Oh, even further down.
Our rangers are the finest men alive.
Hello.
Hey.
Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Carlitos?
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
Good a place as any, though. Here you are drinking yourself underground.
Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder.
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the deal?
Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later, you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all.
How high was the fall?
From the top, where else, huh? I'm Carlitos. My fingers work the magic, and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf.
You spent some time at Gomorrah then. What was it like?
I didn't just spend time there. I lived there, okay? I was family. All I wanted, I had. Caps, booze, drugs, women, power, you name it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
I agreed to bring that girl a bunch of vault suits. That makes sense. I don't have any vault suits available. I think I've left them all on the ground in the vaults I visited, or combined them into my vault suits to make them look nice. What'd you say about working at Gomorrah?
It was heaven, Until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing you said. I wanted to know, like, more about that. A lot of real-world people exist in the Fallout universe. I mean, I know that. I'm not sure exactly when Fallout, when the war happened. I just know it was an alternate reality. So I figured they wouldn't have... I don't know what year it happened, I guess. But... 60s? Or 2100s or something like that? Maybe it was a couple hundred years in the future. I don't know. It has a weird vibe. That's all I'm saying. In Gomorrah, you recommend for... Oh, anyone in Gomorrah you'd recommend for a good time?
I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin.
Oh, okay.
Check the tops. No big-time wise guys there. Freeside's also fine, you know?
Alright.
There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for for the girls, you know?
I can keep a secret, Carlitos. About whom are you worried?
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gomorrah. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gomorrah. I was in love, okay? Then Kachino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
Why don't you get her out of Gomorrah?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gomorrah and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
I could talk to Joanna for you.
Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Kachino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear?
Okay.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Oh, sure. I was planning to have more conversations, but sure. 2077? Is that real? Or are we just saying 2027 or 2077 for Cyberpunk?
Hey.
War. Is that when it happened? I don't remember. I'm sure it told me the time period, but I don't remember when exactly. Sorry, I'm looking for a note that I wrote somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I'm not going to do that quest right now. I did write a note about it. I knew I recognized the name. I now have 2 quests in the same location. Wow. That I won't be doing right away.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
I was hoping there'd be some vault suits in here. I guess they probably sold all the vault suits they had. Oh no, they didn't. I don't want to steal them in front of people, though. Will they know if I steal the Vault 21 jumpsuits and give them to them? Excuse me. I think that's probably an obvious one.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, I've raised their main camp to the ground too. It's probably the most troublesome one, honestly. Inaccessible. Boo. What if I wanted to access it? Anything about that? Okay, it's just the same one. I was about to comment on why they had like glow boxes of flowers in their bathrooms, but then I realized it's just like a painting. People have like pictures in their bathrooms all the time. Not that surprising. one jumpsuit in the entire place.
The fiends are running for their lives.
I mean, I guess if I could go lower. Oh, there was one there. I guess if I could go lower into the vault, maybe there would have been more down there. I wonder if they even gave them enough time to like grab all the vault suits that were down there. Yeah. Arcade, you don't have to sneak when I sneak. It looks kind of suspicious when you also duck down, because you're like in the hallway. Oh, a place I can go further down, I was gonna say, but never mind. Okay, guess we're not going that way. That's the concrete that was used to fill the vault, clearly. Not a very good job of it. I mean, I guess it did the job. It sealed the vault. It just isn't... Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. I think that's the last one. Ooh, a locked cabinet. Ooh. Several jumpsuits. Why were there several jumpsuits there, I wonder? Oh, because this is where Sarah lives. Alright, well, this is Sarah's room. I guess I'll check. Sure. Throne. Throne? Throne. Different spelling. Yeah. Mail. New message from Sheldon Weintraub. Hey, little sis, how you holding up? I miss you so much, Sarah. This place makes me want to run back home. Every single day. I just had to write you so that I could feel a bit warmer. The warehouse's cold air weighs on me so heavily at the concrete that Mr. House has dumped into our vault. Damn be a soul. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect the outburst from your cool bro, but I'm reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt is my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light nor its radiance searches for the spring of my soul. Ah, don't I sound pathetic? I do not wish to worry you, little sis. I just wish that I could be there with you right now. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip and visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roadster. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell you my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Denger, and Lady Boofton will soon come for tea to our estate, and I will direct them your way. They will love the quaint and rustic feel of your cramped underground hole. Très chic. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from my Vault 21 suit contains the scent of unwashed ages, he says to all our visitors. But he won't let him try it on for 1 minute, dear. With most sincerity, Miss Tan. What's shaking, my cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and coasting along. Even with those legionaries. Bad news, we still get plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to mind that Caesar is cruising. That's not how you spell Caesar. Cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe the NCR is stronger than we thought. I don't know. You think you can trust him over Mr. House? Still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it's good that we got to keep our part of the vault, or part of our vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push out into the open. Push me out into the open. Once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should have never accepted this challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I'm sure of it. Anyway, we've all heard that before. You've heard all that before. I'm having a hard time reading today. You've heard all that before, and I just wanted to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. Miss you. Wow, how sweet. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? 2 empty ones, how dare. Alright. I guess the top floor I haven't explored very much of. But how many... Okay. This isn't even a quest, it's just a favor I can do. So it seems, anyway. That's odd design for a building.
The territories are safer now, but the cons...
Okay, sure.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Hey.
Okay. I guess I could always go back to the other vaults around the place and see if I can find the clothing that I dropped on the ground, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. That seems like a huge pain. Because I definitely looted all the vault suits and then like combined them into each other or dropped them on the ground. And I'm not gonna search through the entire vault to find them.
Hey, good to see you again.
How do you feel about all these vault suits that I've stolen from you? Oh god, more things. What do you have for sale?
Take a look at this.
You just have miscellanea? Yeah, basically. Okay. A vault hotel. Was it like this before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
Okay, what's so special about it?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it.
If I'd known...
Please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Okay, if I'd known there was a tour, I would have just gotten that one first, you know. God, what's the button for walk again? It's not VATS. C, Z, X.
This bunker protects the entrance to the vault.
I'll just hold
Sandstone
shift.
Outside and thick steel on the inside. Hey.
Come on. Come on. Keep going. Arcade, you're in the way. Alright, well, whatever. You trying to do Savage Raid on 14 without any guides? Wow, good luck. Why are you faster than me? Why is this a consistent problem in every video game?
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
You got about halfway through the fight yesterday? Wow. It's pretty good progress.
Caesar's fate was sealed from the start.
This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
I thought it was a good attempt at an animation.
Parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
I appreciate the fun attempt at doing like a gesture to the room, and then it just like glitched out like 3 times. There's one mechanic. It's harder in the ultimate version of the fight.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room.
Oh.
Always was.
Yep, sorry, I stole it. I stole all the stuff out of your room. It's harder in that version than an ultimate fight. Ultimate is supposed to be harder though. Oh, weird. Wonder why it's more difficult.
Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I actually saw the game room.
Those Legion elite troops are
Oh no, I didn't. Interesting. Sorry about stealing your vault suits. Why'd you have so many different types of vault suits?
Our rangers are going to turn the tables around.
I'm pretty sure she had 3 different vault suits in her room. Did I look at this room? I stole them, and I will give them back to her, but just kind of surprised there was 3 of them.
Vegas at night is like...
Does she just collect vault suits? I guess. I know she does, she sells them, but I guess she collects them too. Oh, I've already gotten lost. Well, that's probably not good. Is this the concrete that we were talking about? Used to be symmetrical, but it's not anymore. Maybe.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
How did I miss that? How did I miss this part of the vault? I'm doing really bad at exploring today. Where is the exit? Not this way. Help me. Let me out. I hate it here. Okay, we're at the diner. There's an upstairs here. Maybe this is it. Place is easy to get turned around in. Yeah, I mean, she did say that too. Oh, God. She warned that it was easy to get lost in. Okay, I think it's this way. Let me out. Freedom. Hello. I have some vault suits for you.
Good to see you again. You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
That wasn't very many. 60 cap, I mean, maybe 60 caps is a lot. Okay, well. Michelangelo's sign shop. Interesting.
Hey.
Hello. To take suits from other vaults. Yeah, I figured, considering she took the Vault 3 and Vault 22 suits that I had on me. It was in her cabinet in her room that I stole. But the thing is, I'm not going to go out of my way to go to the other places to find them. You weren't paying attention. That's all right. I was just saying. But I'm not gonna go to the other vaults to pick up all the suits I've dropped on the ground. That seems like a nightmare. Hello. I'm looking for potential quest givers. Ooh. That's a big sign. How'd you get that sign in here? How'd you get this sign in here? What the hell? Where's your railings? OSHA. Dog.
Hello.
Ah,
Hi. What can I do for you?
you're wearing a suit. What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
If you had 10 cents every time you got lost in a vault, you'd have like $3 or something. I don't know, it's been a lot. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think they're like intentionally designed to be confusing. Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
How long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
Okay.
Bye.
Good luck.
Hello.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Why are you jittery about Mr. House?
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
You lived in Vault 21? Tell me about it.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Sounds as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the Strip.
So is this fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Wow. You exhibit clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
I can escort you into the wasteland. It's not so bad.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks.
Oh, interesting. Sure. Do you have any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
The hell? Camera? What? Cool. That's weird. I wasn't expecting to take pictures in Fallout. Dang, there's a lot of things to take pictures of. You the assistant? You are, okay. Was I supposed to come here for a reason? I think somebody wanted me to come here. I don't remember what, or who, or why. Ow, rude. Hello.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Could be nice. I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. Sir?
You could tell me which direction it is for me. It's a bit more useful.
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
Hello? Oh, you got cattle prods. Hello.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
It's
a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Look, the flower's nice, but that suit is not not very impressive. You could just get a new suit. There's plenty of suits that are, like, more presentable than that. You got, like, mold growing on you. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You got my attention.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us.
Right.
I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
I'm not sure.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Tell me about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Go on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
Okay. What's happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. President Aaron Kimball. Okay. Oh, empty safe. Briefcase with a coffee mug in it. Who puts a coffee mug in a briefcase? Briefcase is for money and paperwork.
Hey.
And hidden gun.
Hello.
Ridiculous. For all the effort I go through to steal from people, and this is how you treat me.
Here now. All of a sudden, I like our chances a whole lot better.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you?
No.
Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
You look kind of like a vampire from Oblivion. What can you tell me about the Ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Like to know more about you?
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the Strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
What's happening in the Strip?
Yeah, more of the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Oh.
Bye.
You're not going to let me help you with Private Irwin? You want to give me a description so I can, like, hunt him down and talk to him? Am I just going to have to look around and hope I find him? Look at this fancy room. It's probably the captain's quarters, I guess. Or maybe the ambassador's.
Without leadership, the Fiends are as good as dead.
And are you Irwin? Are you Irwin?
Hey.
Yeah, you are.
So you're the one that went into the Lucky 38. I bet that was pretty creepy. What can I do for you?
What's happening on the Strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the Strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
What do you know about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much, always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank? Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't want to help you with your prank.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not really gonna do it.
What can you tell me about Captain Pappas?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
Okay.
Sir?
I'm sure your prank would have been very funny, but I'm not looking to... I don't like pranks in real life. I'm not gonna do it in game either. I find them frustrating.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Yep, I know Nelson's... Hey, do you know Nelson's back in our hands? That wall does not look like it's gonna be safe. Oh, hey. How you doing? A locked door, but it's not trespassing. It's not red. It might be trespassing, but who's gonna stop me? And see our trooper armor. Some stuff. Dog, don't alert them to my thievery. More cattle prods. 10mm pistol. Police baton. Alright, well, nothing in here for me. Ooh, a terminal. Monster. Run down. Tunnels. Strip security note. I've noticed an increase in the amount of smuggling and restricted items into the strip. I'm increasing security at this checkpoint to prevent more of this. A report has been sent to Ambassador Crocker via Lisa to address this. MP shift reports. 2 drunk troopers were causing a ruckus on the strip. MPs got involved and were able to resolve the situation before Securitron showed up. MPs received a complaint of suspicious activity near the Lucky 38. The complaint reported seeing a man hugging several trees. Okay. An intoxicated man was trying to sleep in the lobby at the Tops. A woman reported a drunk man vomiting in the fountain in front of the Ultralux. MPs were unable to find the man once arriving at the scene. MPs responded to a report of a young woman behind Las Vegas Station who locked herself in handcuffs. MPs broke up a fight between twin brothers near Gomorrah. The brothers stated that they were fighting over one of the dancers of Gomorrah. Private Irwin has been causing trouble again. His pranks are starting to go a little too far. One more complaint and I'll put him behind bars. Okay. It's a good thing I'm not helping him. Nellis Air Force Base. Did I ever... So I'm trying to figure out where all the signage would be without... I guess I could just look at it. Oh, there's nothing up here? I thought there was something up there. Oh, the Nellis Air Force Base, I guess, is up here. Not signs, but... Is it a gun? Is the camera a gun? It is a gun. That's very strange. Put it on 7 for now, I guess. Let's go take some photographs. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Why do you have a certain number of markers you're allowed to have on screen at any given time? Picture the bottle. How that's a big zoom. How close do I need to be to like take a picture? Will this work? Like, I'd like to get the whole thing in the frame, but I'd have to take a picture without zooming in for that. I have a suspicion that if I take it too far away, it won't count. Oh, it worked. Sweet. One picture down. Camp McCarran over that direction. They wanted the airport sign, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't remember where the sign is. I think it's just on the front of the airport building. That's a really big sign. I'm surprised I didn't like notice it coming through the first time. I think I approached from like behind over there. That's why I didn't see that from here. If I'd come from this direction and looked across, that'd be a really cool thing to like draw the eye. Am I taking a picture of the McCarran Airfield sign, or am I taking a picture of, like, the inside? I think it'd probably be inside, because I think there's an actual sign that looks nice on the inside. Although this looks like it wants me to take a picture of this.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories. Hey.
Okay, is this sign? Because I know there's a sign inside as well. There you go. I wish it had like an audio to it. Instead of just like... El Rey's Motel. Okay, the nearest one now is way down. Near Prim? Novak, Helios. Okay, well, I mean, Prim is like on its own, so I'll go there. Tumbleweed. Bison Steed. You want this one, or do you want that one? Oh, man, it's turning. I'll just sit here and wait for it to turn. There you go. Nice. Off to Novak to take a picture of the dinosaur with a thermometer. Hey, don't aim your gun at me. What are you doing? I'm just sitting here taking pictures. Rude. I wonder if that thermometer means something. Like, does it actually change temperature-wise? Because I assume it must be a temperature thing, like an actual thermometer. But I've never, like, taken a second to look to see if it actually goes up or down. That one didn't count. There you go. And then we have to go to Helios 1. Maybe taking pictures at night isn't the... Well, I guess if the sign lit up, it would have been a lot nicer. Normally, it probably wouldn't be good to use. Hopefully these pictures aren't saving to my hard drive somewhere. I doubt it, but maybe. There's always a possibility. God, this camera's big. It's a very calm stream. I don't think I've done any combat today. Just been walking around talking to people and shooting people over the last, or shooting like camera shooting, whatever, taking pictures. Been like walking around talking to people and taking pictures. Oh, oh. Well, I didn't get a chance to do it, but someone did. That's embarrassing. Oh god, how oof. It's a good thing nobody can see me. Whoa! Look at you with your crazy aim. Why am my accuracy so bad? Why am I like I'm really blasting to the left today? There you go, there's some combat. Wasn't much of combat, but it was something. Who are you? Oh, caravan. I was gonna eat these people, but I guess I can't now that there's a person nearby. Which one use the trader?
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I've got.
Cool. I wonder if these traders are actually different, or if they just have like shared inventory, because this is definitely the same person, or at least the same inventory that I've sold to numerous times. Grim Trigger happy? No. Not me. Never me. One of these days, maybe I'll find a Gauss mod. So I don't know what I would kit it out with, but nice to have a cooler, upgraded Gauss. You're gonna get an OG Fallout stream one day? Like Fallout 1? Maybe. I have thought about it, but it's one of those games that's like very much hard to play. I don't know how to explain that. Yes and no, maybe. There's other games that are like similar in design that I think work better, but maybe not as like I don't know, interesting or unique. Because it was like genre defining, right? Like it was like a one of a kind sort of game at the time. Very, very much a unique idea and concept. So it's like, it's good for the sake of like trying out and like experiencing, but there's other games that I think have done similar things better that I might prefer to play. But I don't know. It's definitely on the list, but it's like pretty low on the list. Oh, got another. I think max level is like 45, so this will probably be my last perk. Shame I can't like put off getting it. Actually, I probably could. I could probably just not level. But I don't know. I don't really know or care, I don't think. Spray and pray, I've been thinking about getting for a while. Just don't hurt my allies when I shoot, but they're not dying, so I'm not sure it matters. Oh god. Solar powered, not bad. Mile in their shoes. I don't use VATS. I haven't used VATS the entire game. I'm not going to start now. I could get Explorer to find all the places I've missed. Be kind of fun, but I don't mind missing things. Lower strength requirements I don't think I need, unless there's weapons that cost like 10, but I haven't come across any. Center mass, splash damage, sniper. Hobbler, hit the deck. Explosive threshold could be like pretty strong. That way I don't blow myself up with my energy explosion quite so often. But it wouldn't do anything else for me. Fight the power, stay back. I did think about getting that, but I don't get meleeed very often. I don't care about that. Quick draw, no. Health and damage threshold of any target gives damage increase. Maybe I'll get one of like the... No, those only work in bats, don't they? Never mind. Bloody mess. I could just get that. Rapid reload I've been thinking about getting. Although most of my guns reload pretty quickly. I'm not like hand loading. I'm reloading like magazines or batteries, not like individual rounds. Such a silly image. Old World Gourmet, junk round, shining armor. Maybe I'll take shining armor. I've been thinking about grabbing that one for a while, just because it'll give me resistance to laser weapons, but I don't come across laser weapons that often. So I don't really know. Ah, man, I'm bad at, like, picking, because, like, none of these seem particularly attractive to me, and not like the earlier ones where I'm like, ooh, good, wow, cool, but this one's like, kind of whatever. They're also based on skills, so imagine if I raised certain skills, I'd probably have more things unlocked to grab. And these two I was thinking about grabbing at some point, but they're both VATS skills. So I don't use VATS, so it doesn't matter. This is another VATS one, right? Yeah. There was like the laser one that I thought about, because I do like lasers, and I've kind of like not using plasma weapons anymore. I can grab this. Yeah. I was originally using laser or plasma weapons, so I wasn't using the laser one, but stopped using I stopped using plasma weapons a while ago. Didn't he want other signs? Like, didn't he want one from Nellis Air Base or something like that? I swear he said something about Nellis Air Base. Does Nellis have a sign? Maybe he didn't. Nellis doesn't seem to have a sign. Maybe he just mentioned he wanted to, like, visit there or something. I need to go here anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to be right back. Just hang out. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, OG Fallout. It's on the list of games to play, but there's other games that are like similar in design and vibe that I plan on playing anyway. And it might not be great to go back to a game that's like much clunkier, I guess. It's good but tedious, slow interface. Yeah, I mean like I'm planning to do Wasteland, like 3, I think it is, on stream at some point. And that's similar. And I have like oh god, what is it? Something Tunguska. Which I was planning to do. I don't remember what that one's subtitle is. And there was another one that I was thinking about, but I haven't done that either. So I mean, it's a possibility I'll go back and play the OG Fallout. I just don't know when or if I will, for sure. But it's definitely on the list of games. I have many a game that's on that list. I don't remember where Pearl's at. I don't remember if she's over there or over there. I don't even know if I really want the NCR to be allied with the bombers, the boomers, rather. I feel like the NCR is like, I don't want to give them too much power, you know? Like, I think they're, like, good. But I feel like New Vegas governing itself makes sense. And I worry they're not going to use all the weapons they get on Caesar's Legion only. I imagine they'll stockpile some of it for dealing with anybody who challenges them.
How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Okay. All right. That was easy. Is there anywhere I haven't explored yet on the map? I don't know. Maybe? Feels like maybe over here there might be something. Maybe like around in this little gap. Maybe like down here. Possibly down here? Would be nice if the map had differentiated places you hadn't been. Yeah, and there might be like some stuff in here too. There's lots of places I might have been. Let me see if there's anything over this way, because there's like, it could just be like a wall, you know? It could be just like a completely like blank face that I can't even go to. I intentionally chose not to grab that Explorer perk, but I also know that I regularly miss areas, because like, I guess because my perception is not very high, maybe? But like, there's some areas I just didn't see or didn't notice as walking around. Like a lot of these caves that I keep coming across, right? Like the Deathclaw cave, the Rad Scorpion cave, the Night Stalker cave. Like I never noticed any of those. I'm not sure if they spawned when I accepted the quest or if they were just never there to begin with. Until, you know, or if they were always there to begin with, sorry. And I just missed them, you know? Hard to say. I can't get through that fence, can I? I'll have to go out the front and walk around. Some areas have also have very short markers. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like they're just, you just get so close to a lot of them, it seems. So I'd like to discover all the locations myself, just exploring, but clearly I'm going to miss some of them. And I'm okay missing some stuff, but sometimes I'd like to... Like, when I'm, like, certain that I've discovered things, and then it turns out I haven't, it annoys me.
Medicine, are you, Doc?
Me? You call me Doc? I don't think I'm stealing your medicine. I don't believe I've had so many stim packs for so long, I don't think I've stolen anything from anybody. Stolen stuff from Legion. Stole a few jumpsuits from the Vault 21, but that's about it. Yeah, it looks like there might not be a way around that direction. I mean, maybe there is, and it's just like, maybe there's another way around. Is that gate openable? I think this is the approach that I did originally. To avoid getting shot. That requires a key. Yeah. Let me go to the array and then walk to the east and see if I can't find a way out through that. I didn't really look around out here at all. I just assumed there wouldn't be anything since it's up at the top of the map, but what better place to hide a cool location than the very top of the map, you know, where you wouldn't expect there to be anything. But it looks like the fence goes all the way around, so probably safe to assume there's nothing out here. Or if there were, I wouldn't be able to get to it. I mean, it's very clearly like an edge of the map area. Like, you're not supposed to go out there. That's obvious. But there might be still like a marker out here I missed somewhere. But it doesn't seem like it. I don't want to spend half an hour just walking around empty areas, hoping that I come across a hidden bunker or something. Artillery cannon. Yeah, probably safe to assume there's nothing there. Okay, where else was I gonna look? I was like, look around here, maybe? No, I think I probably followed this road down there to get to these spots. I doubt there's anything around here. There might be something like right here. But again, that's right next to the road, so I doubt it. I know there's nothing along this edge here, because I've looked everywhere there. There might be something out here, because it looks like there might be like a path on the mountainside right there. So maybe I'll go there and try to see if I can't get up this ridge. Oh, right, Cottonwood Cove. This is how you get to the Legion base. There's a single person who I have yet to deal with, who seems like they might be somewhat important to the Legion's activities. What's left of them, anyway. Oh, they're gone. Well, coward. Lucky for them. I'm pretty sure I've been up that road. After the best faction, I never give a chance. I mean, yeah. Why would I give them a chance? They're psychopaths, enslavers, and murderers, among other things. I don't think they deserve a chance. I've definitely been up here. I swear I have. But I don't know. Maybe. There's definitely no way back that direction, is there? It's just a sheer cliff. Yeah, I was thinking about starting the Old World Blues DLC today. Before the end of stream sometime. So I was gonna do some like wandering around looking for stuff that I might have missed before I start doing that. Just to like, you know, fill for time before I just head in there, but it's really looking like there's nothing up here that I haven't already found. And I guess there is a possibility that if I followed this all the way like down and do something. What is that? Big old crater here. Is there a way out of this crater if I fell in? Maybe. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to find out. I was hoping there'd be something in there. Oh well. Just listen to Nellis Airbase blasting away. Okay, so I wanted to go over there and see if there's like a hidden marker on that cliff somewhere. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't look like there's much to go on there. I don't even know if you'd be able to get past this wall. Oh, it does look like there's a bit of wandering up there. I mean, I don't know why I haven't gone all the way out there. Is that a building? No, it's just a rock. See, I can't tell if I'm actually missing or not a lot of this time. Like, sometimes it just sort of... Ooh, what the hell? Oh, it's a gecko. Sometimes it misses, but I feel like it should hit directly. I still haven't even had a chance to use this thing yet. Got my fun prize. It's a little bottle cap pinned to the back. It's not a real bottle cap. Not even pinned to the back, it's like screwed in there. It's kind of dangerous to screw in, well, a screw into the back of like a, I don't know, energy weapon transformer. Aha, a thing. A thing I have yet to discover. Maybe a reload speed would have made sense for this weapon specifically if I was going to use it, because it only shoots twice before I have to reload it. Which is, you know, good damage, but does mean it goes through ammo crazy fast. Why do, like, all these like strong weapons just go through ammo so fast? I guess that's the downside. I mean, that's like the limiter. Okay, well, there's something up there I can't see. Somebody's shooting something. I guess, oh, that's Arcade shooting something. That's why I'm getting experience. Hey, Rex. I'm not going to loot the gecko bits, because I don't want to carry around a bunch of gecko bits. Can I get up that cliff? Hey, Arcade, how you doing? I heard you shooting things up there, but you didn't wait for me to join the party. Some of these cliffs look like they should be, like, unscalable, but... I guess, well, I said that and then immediately came across an unscalable cliff. Ah, there you go. Well, it seems like it's fine. Like, you're still able to. Now, why is this, like, down here? How are you supposed to actually get in there? Without, like, dropping down. Maybe that's why it's like a defensible camp. Maybe you're supposed to, like, drop into it. There's nothing here. Other than... well, some healing powder, I guess. Vision battery. Keep sneezing. Today, I don't know why. I guess I was moving stuff around earlier. You can't hear me sneezing because I mute myself. Anytime my screen zooms in and I pull up the console, that's because I'm sneezing. Dang, this thing's accurate. Okay, well, we found a cliffside camp, so I guess that's something that's out here that I didn't see. Range seems good, too. Yeah. I still would have liked the laser beam to be blue. That way it was more of a Sunset Sarsaparilla themed gun. The red, yellow, and like blue beam would be cool. But I guess it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna check the cliff edge that I was talking about. I guess I'll just go down. Nothing is a threat to me anymore. I have no need to be cautious. Only thing that can kill me is like a Deathclaw mother, if it gets me out of, gets me off guard. I suspect also the DLC that the Old World Blues that I'm gonna be starting in a minute. Probably gonna take my weapons away again, so I might just go back to Novak and drop everything off before I start it. That way I don't have to worry about ferrying it back once I finish the DLC, like I did with the Sierra Madre, because that took forever. It was annoying to have to ferry everything back. Okay, looks like there's nothing here after all. I was hoping there'd be something, but no, nothing at all. Okay, anywhere else I want to explore before I head off to the place? I guess I could go turn in the camp quest thing. There might be something like up here. And it feels like there should be a lot like over here. You yoinked like 5 bars of solid gold. I got 3, and I also didn't remember that I took those until the next day when I streamed. I was like wondering why I was having such a hard time ferrying stuff back, and then the next day I streamed, I was like, oh wait, it's because I stole a ton of gold, and I had like 150 pounds of gold on me. So I figured it out in the end. But yeah, no, I mean... But there was so much more gold. I'm actually kind of annoyed that I wasn't allowed to, like, hold it in my hand. Like, as soon as you drop it on the ground, it, like, falls and you can't pick it up again. I could have gotten more gold. It just allowed me to carry it. I guess if I didn't want to, like, I could have had like more bars of gold too if I wasn't so like adamant about having a piece of armor, like every piece of armor and weapons that I could find that were unique. I could have dropped everything I was carrying on the ground for all that gold. But again, it would just be for like holding on to it. There'd be no reason to, other than just for fun. Oh Jesus! I thought those were cactuses.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Aliens. And their alien spaceship is operational. It didn't crash like in 4. How peculiar. Are they friendly? They don't see me yet, so I'm assuming they're... Proof. They are not friendly, by the way. I saw the red marker pop up. Actually, only one of them is red. Alien Captain? Alien Captain's an enemy. Are you guys hostile? Just the captain? Okay. Good to meet you. Ooh, hello. Very exciting. Why'd you have a laser pistol equipped if you had an alien blaster on you? Is the laser pistol better? Does it do more damage? You a mouth breather? You guys just hanging out? What are we doing here? Investigating? You abducting cows? Can I reach your spaceship? Are you stuck? Is that why? You can't reach your spaceship? Is that why you're just down here? Okay, well. Nice to meet you. How did I miss that? I've definitely been around this area before. Wonder why that one... Why I didn't notice it before. There's still no objective. I guess it's because it didn't have a quest marker, right? Yeah, there's no quest marker there. I suppose that's why I didn't notice it. If only I'd kept their wealth. Oh, they'd kept their wealth in bottle caps instead of some lousy metal. I mean, they also had paper money, for what that's worth. How good is that blaster? And does it use like a unique energy source, or is it just regular pistol bullets? Holy crap, 235. 84. It doesn't have as good a damage, but it has better DPS. It does use an alien power cell. So I'm assuming that it'll run out and I'll never be able to use it again, but I could use it for a bit. Just for fun. Draw distance, maybe? You don't think it renders from the wind farm? Really? Okay, I guess that'll probably be it then. I mean, draw distance is pretty low. Why is there a nightkin out there? Hey, how you doing? Did you kill all the farmers that lived here?
You want to buy Wind Brahmin?
Wind Brahmin? You mean tumbleweeds?
Tumble what?
Oh.
Crazy with low prices on Wind Brahmin. You buy one.
How much?
All.
All of my caps?
They are very good, Wind Brahmin. All caps.
Okay.
Ha ha, stupid human.
Damn. All caps, huh? Well, enjoy. You're rich.
Careful. Sometimes they escape, and I have to round them up again. Well, now I own a Wind Brahmin. Deal of the century, yeah.
pretty good. I don't need caps for anything anymore, so I'm actually just fine with giving him all my caps. I don't need it, so it's whatever. I needed the money to buy, like, unique weapons from Silver Rush, but I killed them, so, so I don't anymore. It's a plasma weapon, apparently. Dang. I wonder if that explosion, when they die, is scaled based on the weapon I'm using. Because they all exploded into, like, blue goo at the same time. Well, they all got, like, vaporized at the same time by my weapon. I did not mean to take everything. Oh, apparently she doesn't take Vault 21 jumpsuits when I tried to sell them. I guess that does make sense. So I'm just carrying 4 of them around for no reason. It'll be a shame when this runs out of ammunition. Okay, that's up the way to... Dang, I want to go check out, like, here. I don't think I have checked out there. I don't think there's anything there. I remember there's just, like, a cliff that, like, with nothing in it except, like, one bighorner. Like, here, maybe there's something? I don't think there would be, but it's a pretty big open area where I haven't, like, looked. The person running over there.
How may I serve you, master?
Who are you and why are you running? Oh, you're just a ranger. Okay, well, whatever. Have I been in here? Repcon HQ? This sounds familiar. Is this the place with all the rockets and stuff? It is. Okay.
I've read about Repcon.
Oh.
I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Okay. What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Yeah, I got the energy weapon we were using here. Rockets and energy weapons, odd combination.
Repcon went through some rough times. When the rocket business was shaky, Mr. House purchased the company. It didn't take long for him to repurpose their plasma technology for a government weapon contract.
What was Project Semele?
Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects, before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how Repcon got their shot, so to speak.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
Okay. Sure. It's kind of a really abrupt way to end that conversation. Hey, how'd you know so much about this? Stop thinking about it. Alright. Just a question, bud. I'm just asking. Thought we were friends. Old World Blues is a loquacious DLC. How so? Maybe that's... Oh, stop thinking. Hey, Zifa, how you doing? Let me jump. Like, is it more like is it slow? Is it slow paced, or is it like just normal New Vegas? Okay, there's no markers coming up, so maybe there isn't anything here. Okay, well, nothing that way. Maybe there is. If there is, I can't see it. But again, I don't know if I don't have enough high enough perception, or if it's just a matter of, like, them not being there at all, or if I have to get even closer than I am to come across it. The intro is definitely slower paced. It's good, though. You think I'll enjoy it? Much more so than Dead Money. Well, Dead Money was fine, except that I had to constantly deal with dying of nonsense. It was kind of annoying. Like, it was so enclosed and confusing to walk around in, and you were constantly dying, so that's like just kind of the only annoyance I had with that DLC. Otherwise, it was cool.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills
Oh, it's NCR. Have I never been here? It's just right south of the...
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it? The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing, or the old war might have knocked them down.
Wow, rude. I'm just coming to explore. You yell at me like that? I even lost track of what I was thinking about. Anyway, but yeah, no, Dead Money was fine. I just didn't like that I was constantly dying and getting lost. Also, every time Elijah spoke to me, it had that awful, like, crackly, screechy noise. This thing is not very accurate. It's strong, but not very accurate. Okay, well, I found something vaguely where I was looking to find it. I was hoping to find it here, but I guess down here is cool too. I mean, it is filling a little bit of the space I was missing. Do I reckon there'd be anything over here? I mean, that's the dam there, and I've definitely walked around here a few times, so probably not. There's a big area here with nothing going on. I don't know, it looks like aside from like occasional areas like up here and over here, it looks like I've done like everything. I'm sure I've missed some stuff, like here's a big open area. There may be more over here I've missed. Maybe down here somewhere. I haven't gone that way because it's a DLC. Maybe there's some more down this side somewhere. I think this is the DLC. So precise. The quote about stormtroopers. I mean, I'm sure it was probably like a mix of their helmets and bulky armor that made them miss so often. And honestly, maybe they didn't miss that often. You know, maybe they were as accurate as, like, I mean, they obviously missed a lot, but I've never used a laser blaster, or, you know, I don't know how hard that shot was to make. Plot armor made them miss. What was no, it's the Force. Come on. head on home, bud. Yeah, I'm sure.
What's up?
Head on home, bud.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort.
Okay. Alright, time to strip. Maybe I'll put my gear in like a cupboard I can actually find it. Oh, no. This is where I was putting all my books. This is where I'll put my things that I'm carrying around. Actually, I'll put that away. I'm not going to use that much. Oh, they weren't still carrying my stuff. I don't think so. I'm not positive. But I don't think so. Okay, I don't need to worry about anything else. That away. Put my compliance regulator away. Sell all these. Let's see. Where's my Legion whatevers? Okay, and my pre-war money, do I have any on me? I don't think I picked any up, no. Okay. Put away my stuff I don't want. But not those. I keep my water, get rid of the scotch. I don't know. I think I put all my magazines in here now. Because I'm not putting any of my actual important things in there, so. Don't need turbo, I have that built into my brain. I don't need 10 anti-venom. Probably. Isn't the Force just plot armor? I mean, I don't know. The Force is all things, right? It can be plot armor, but you know, sometimes it favors different people. His influence is like ever present or whatever, I don't know. Okay, I don't need the camera film, I don't think, because I've finished up that quest. I'll go submit that quest to get rid of the camera. I'm naked right now. I don't know why I have those outfits on me. I must have grabbed them off of, like, somebody. There you go. I need food. Ooh, I'm really thirsty, apparently. Okay, we have our one weapon. Our no outfits. Let's go talk to camera guy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's lots of things the Force is meant to be, right? It's not super clear. I'm sure plot armor makes sense. Like, it does protect them from various things. Could use it to, like, you know, gently nudge their blasters off to the sides or something. Although it's usually a conscious effort to, like, control things, so... I don't know. I've read a lot of the books. I'm not sure if there's ever, like, a passive force that protects things. I think it's always, like, active. Or reacts to, like, desire. So maybe, like, wanting to, like, not get shot by a blaster would influence the people shooting the blasters to not blast you, that kind of thing. Yeah, I took your pictures.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I have some fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
Some better reward?
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
I kind of would have liked to have taken more pictures of, like actual things, you know? Oh, hello. A billboard, a schematic for a billboard? What does that didn't do for me? I can steal that apparently, but I don't know why it would.
Aha! The brave photographer returns.
Wait, why would I be able to take more camera pictures? Or whatever. As opposed to not camera pictures. Why do I still have this? What purpose does this serve? Did he have more pictures he wanted me to do? No? Alright, well, I guess I just have a picture. I just have a camera now. Maybe it does actually save images to my hard drive. Can I drop it? No, it's a quest item still. There must be more to it. Wacky. Alright, well, whatever. What's the one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have sleep deprivation. I wonder if I'll be able to sleep in the DLC. Oh, it's probably fine. Probably. Nothing happened since the midnight showing hasn't started yet. I think it just ended. Okay, whatever. Let me go back to Novak and sleep, I guess, and also get some more water. Doomed run. It's fine. Do I have any Sunset Sarsaparilla I want to put in here? Yeah. There you go. Tasty little bathtub meat. I'll just sleep and then eat afterwards. Okay, well, let's go make it late. Stretch and hydrate again, huh? If you insist. Almost in time. It's also the midnight showing, it said, but it's definitely not midnight yet. Am I in combat? Level 15 plus. I think I'm probably high enough level. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. Oh, we're going to the Big Empty. You'll be able to take anything you carry, and you will be able to return. Oh. Well, I already put everything away, so I guess I'm not taking anything. If you're up to the challenge, and you have all you're ready to carry with you, examine the satellite closer. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me save again. Now that I'm like full food and stuff. Okay. Oh wait, what? Thought it was gonna make me pass out. Don't play a song.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
It was 2077. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Well, that's not good. Patient gown. Oh. Find out where the hell you are. Well, I think I might be at a research facility. Sunset Sarsaparilla, here? Metal box, here. Well, I guess I'll take your cigarettes. I don't have any money anymore, so may as well, right? It's really been 90 hours. Yeah, I was thinking that too when I saved. Why did I wake up looking outside like that? The sink? Okay. Oh. Wow. Crafting materials. My favorite. Book shoot. Personality files, damaged or missing, insert backup holotape to restore files. Sure. Okay. None of this is human meat. Oh, I better not have to eat regular food again. Ugh. Ralphie, the Robot's Incredible Odyssey. Securitron Mark 1 and 2. Oh, hey, Muggy. Personality files damaged. Oh, man. Alright, fine. Mad Scientist Scrubs. Okay. Alright, well, there's a lot going on. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. Nothing is going on, but it seems like there's a lot to investigate. E equals MC squared, huh? It's always kind of strange. It's like, put something smart on the board. Think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find yourself, you cannot draw your own weapon. Oh, that's weird. I guess that must be what they've injected me with. Injected me? Implanted me with. Hello. What are you all about?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I don't know. Are you the ones who performed surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Gala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
What are you talking about?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those
Penises I see wriggling on its feet. Disgusting.
Oh my god.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? By the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
I'm so confused. Hold up 1 finger. Point at self. Point at them. Hold up 5.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yes. I was trying to think of like what I should say here. Yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Ads are playing. I was gonna pause it, but like not respond, but so the ads could play through because it seemed like a funny dialogue, but ads wouldn't. They wouldn't stop talking before the ads played. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Okay, I'm back. And I have a full bottle of fairly cold water. I wanted warm water, but I didn't want to stand there and make it warm. I also don't know how I feel about getting warm water out of the faucet. I'm not going to put a plastic bottle in the microwave. But it's cold. And I'm cold. I guess I could turn on the heater. That might solve that particular issue. Warm water gross. Well, yeah, but like, I don't want to drink like ice cold water when I'm already quite cold. Cold water's where it's at. I like cold water. I just don't want to be cold. It's becoming winter time. So, you know. You removed my brain?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. 25% resistance. And shock from bodily damage, plus 5 damage threshold, minimum 1.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The Heartless Perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold has been increased. Okay.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took out my brain, heart, and spine?
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Okay. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes. It is our only chance. A desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
Can't you do it?
No.
Why not?
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough!
Yep.
We need your help. Will you help us?
I mean... what do you need me to do, I guess?
Excellent. This This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8 transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
What if I take my time, explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
I mean... maybe I'll do a little exploring. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
I don't... Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
What did 8 just do? Yeah, Merce's penis come up in this conversation a lot. It's crazy. This is one of those things that I feel like the devs must have really had a fun time writing the dialogue and just came up with nonsense the whole time. Because this is like ridiculous. Like really ridiculous. So these will work in the sonic emitter?
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
So the gun can disable force fields?
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Passing over here, X4. Coolio. Good time zone. Take care. Okay. Is there nothing more? I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Okay. I don't have enough intelligence. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate the function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
You can always reload and dig a mentat. It feels like a lot of effort to skip through all that dialogue. For whatever they might give me, I guess. This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Wow. Still feels a little light. Might need a little more.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or some of your penises.
Damn. I like those. Just one of these chips, huh? Guess they're rare.
Rare? I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks.
Alright. So just plug it into the circular map thing in the sink?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Oh. Okay, so they were people. Well, not well. I mean, they were things that could speak. Oh, you're Boros.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know?
Okay, who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once, especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained at Big Mountain. Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Yeah, go ahead. You might be more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp of your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
When did you create the cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May.
Tuesday? It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Oh my god. I want to talk about the Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers? The crazy coyote snake things?
Indeed. Docile. Curious. Safe.
Ah, what makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Okay.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
So it's called the Big Empty because it's Big MT. Not because it's empty. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
The fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Okay. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Okay. This guy knows how to hold a grudge, yeah. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Okay. You tell me about the Big Empty?
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research.
layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Oh. Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Jeez. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Okay, I think we've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okay, I see what you mean by loquacious. Oh, hey. Lobotomite goggles. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Looking slick. Scientist glove. Scrubs. Oh, glove must be a punch. Am I just allowed to have like a fist weapon? I mean, I guess. It's kind of funny. I think I'll keep my sonic emitter revelation for now. Hello, Dr. 8. What was that? Something happened to your voice module? The yes or a no? Or a yes-no? Pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Do you know anything about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone? Alright, calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Can you tell me about these technologies that Klein wants? You sound agitated, or you're percolating, or something. Right. Tell me about the big empty, big mountain, that is. You're out of steam there in the middle. You alright? After listening for a bit, that's Robco Term Link Protocol you're broadcasting, right? Oh. Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Nice pun on the header file there. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco terminal or terminaling protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? Don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. No problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. How did you fire up the sonic emitter when I arrived again? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know? I saw the one below that. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Right. Really? Huh. Directions would be nice, yeah. So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in the Higgs? Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. Alright, well, I'll be going now. Okay. You're a trooper for raw dog and all this dialogue. I like dialogue, and it also makes it so that I can, like, you know, wind down before heading back to, before ending stream. Like, I don't mind.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
My Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Did House make Pip-Boys? I don't think I'll worry about telling you what House and his robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down, just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. Got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Why is my intelligence lower? I had 7 before. Now I have 5? Are they like intentionally lowering my intelligence so I can't win these speech checks or something? I don't get it. What, they thought your letter was a number?
I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell.
Okay. Tell me about Mobius and these other monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Yeah. Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Okay. Okay.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Did putting on those lobotomite goggles lower my intelligence? Yes. Okay, I see.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High. What about...
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
So you want me to call you Zero, or...?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Well, the 0 and O do look a lot alike. There's no way to tell a difference.
I might as well take Dala up.
Yep, okay. I don't have 9 intelligence, but I had 7. Which one do I think is going to have more dialogue? It's going to be... I think it's either Dala or it's going to be Klein. One of them is going to have more dialogue than the other. I have a suspicion Dala's dialogue will be... salacious.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
Hello. Ooh, hello. Oh. Oh. Is this Dala's room then? There's teddy bears and a lot of sexy sleepwear. Okay. I guess this is Zero's room. It's also got sexy sleepwear in there, though. Oh. And photographs. Okay, well. Snoop somewhere else. Wonder why this room's here. Is there a room over here, too? There is.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Okay, I mean, you're welcome to listen. Oh. Nothing. Interesting. Sure. Oh, it's a little dino toy. Nice. This is the animal guy room. Scientist scrubs. Mad scientist scrubs. Mad scientist scrubs are better armor. Okay. But there's no benefit to these ones. 5 science, 1 intelligence. Yeah, it's just this is just a worse version, looks like. Ooh, advanced radiation suit, nice. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Gives me 2 intelligence. That means I should have 9 intelligence. I can go talk to him about his name again. Your name. If you wanted to differentiate the 0 and the O, you can just put a slash to the 0. That means empty bracket. You can't do that. It's a standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
I mean, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. Make a 0 and all the think. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Yes, just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Scrap electronics. Scrap metal. Ooh, wow. It certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay. Oh, Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Right. Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures? How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Right. Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were the other visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Oh. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me more about these pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I had some other questions about the brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
You said Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Right. Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines, so you think he's responsible for the post-op organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Okay, that's all.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Okay. And I've been here for an hour and a half talking to robots, and Dala's left. But I want to end my stream because I planned on going at 3:30, and it's now 4:12. So we'll talk to Dala next time. I'm sure it'll be enlightening. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Valkyria Chronicles. I don't know if I will, actually. Maybe I will. I'm not feeling very well, and that's a kind of a tactically difficult game. So I might play something else because my brain's not great right now. But with the sickness and all. So I may choose something else for that day. But we'll see. If I do, well, you'll see, I guess. Nothing will change. But, yeah, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye!